Alright, welcome back guys to another Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Today with session number 10 and yeah, the continuation of chapter 3. We are probably going to go to the end of the chapter today, I would assume. At least according to a mission log, I think we have done most of this one. So yeah, might even be getting to chapter 4 today. Also, hey there, Maxi. Welcome in. The fastest first claimer in the Wild West. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, changing back here to full screen because that actually helps with performance here. And yeah, and we're going back into the game. Hey the hit picks, welcome in. Howdy partner. That's nice to hear, Maxi. And yeah, I'm doing good. Having a solid day so far. Could have slept more this night. I got massacred by a damn mosquito. Woke up once, had like 6 stings or so, which itched like hell. So couldn't sleep for a while, and then I woke up again and I got stung a couple more times. Very annoying. Yeah, I think they like my blood or something. But yeah, that wasn't nice. Mosquitoes are vicious. They really can be, yeah. Especially when it's just one and just, you know, stings like everywhere. Really little bastards. But yeah, be that as it may, we actually have a gang activity going on here, which is a coach robbery. Arthur, Sean and Mary Beth head out to rob a banking coach together. The flu's going down a little, paracetamol is helping, and actually drinking the orange sneak helps. Oh yeah, that's great to hear, Maxi. Hope you're feeling back to 100% very soon. Hey Versider, howdy partner. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Just getting started with some Red Dead Redemption 2 here for today. But yeah, super excited to get back into the story. Maybe even get to finish with chapter 3 out of 6. Yeah, these goddamn mosquitoes. But yeah, I think with the weather over the weekend, it's less likely for mosquitoes to massacre me again. Hopefully.
Hey, Sean.
What's up, big man?
How much? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I brought... Oh, hello, Arthur.
And what's she doing?
She's doing nothing, too.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a little light robbery, Arthur. Nothing a serious fella like yourself needs to worry about.
And you need to get Mary Beth killed as well as yourself?
Away with yourself, Arthur Morgan. We'll be getting rich, not killed.
Besides, Arthur, I'm so bored, I'd rather be shot.
If you insist. I'm in.
We don't want you in. We got this ourselves.
I've seen you fight, little feller. You can kill any one of us, but I ain't letting you take her out robbing, not without an extra gun.
But she'll be acting, not fighting.
Sounds good. Come on then, let's go rob this. What we robbing?
A stagecoach some fella told me about.
Wonderful. Come on, you can tell me more on the ride. Where are we heading?
Back up north. It's coming down from Valentine. I know a great spot to set up an ambush. Just don't start acting like you're the lead on this, like you always do.
Wouldn't dream of it.
It's like, I'd rather be shot than be bored. Now that's a mood. But yeah, how's it going for you, Cider? Hope you're having a good day so far.
All right, girl.
All right, follow me.
Shit! Yeah.
So, Mary Beth, like I said, you'll be at the side of the road to flag them down. Give them some sob story.
Yes, of course. Easy enough.
We'll be hiding up above. Once they're unawares, I'll put in a few shots to let them know we mean business. Then move in fast to hold them up. Arthur, I guess you can watch and give us marks out of 10.
Right now, you're at a 1.
Jesus. Can't believe you had to tag along in this just to keep an eye on the girl. Remember the crap you gave me for turning up at that train job with Marston and Charles?
I'm keeping an eye on you, not her. I know she's solid.
All right. Very funny.
Hey, she's probably robbed more folk than both of us put together.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
Mary Beth can pick a pocket faster than you can blink, believe me.
Let's cut up here. It'll be quicker.
First time we laid eyes on her, she was being chased by 3 real angry-looking fellers. And we thought, oh, that poor young girl getting picked on like that. but she had a bag full of wallets and gold watches.
Happy memories, I'm sure. So will you two write about that in your journals? Can we get back to the matter at hand here? My job that I've brought you both in on.
We're ready, Sean.
Yes, keep your hair on.
Constant shite these English give me. All right, just over this ridge, there's a spot that should give us a good view of the road. Let's leave
Nice
the
Maxi.
horses
So it's
here
like
for
an
now.
Appaloosa horse.
I want a rifle with a scope, if you got one. We'll be back a bit from the road.
Such a privilege to be instructed by the master himself.
This way. See
It's kind of cool how many different
You ain't blind.
horse types you have in this game.
This is gonna be fun.
We're also gonna like differ drastically in like size, looks of course, also like even stats, like how good the stamina and handling is.
Me and you will take cover behind that log over there.
Okay, you're the boss.
Should be coming from the north any minute.
You're up, Mary Beth.
Well, all right then.
You know what you're doing, right?
Of course she knows what she's doing.
As soon as the shooting starts, get low and get the hell out of there, okay?
Of course.
Here it comes. I put in a couple of shots to spook them like, and then we'll move in.
Are you sure about that?
Your eyes ain't what they used to be, old fella.
If you say so.
Also the spots on them like a leopard are called Appaloosa. Ah, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that either.
Hey, stop, please! Hey! Thank you.
Shit.
Hey, what's the trouble here, miss?
Oh, thank God. I seem to have got myself all spun around out here. My horse ran off, and well, I don't know where I am. You must think I'm such a featherbrain. What's your name, sir?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence. Would you gentlemen possibly give me a ride to the nearest town?
It's a banking stage, miss. We can't be picking up passengers. Come on, Harry. Nice young girl like that. And I'm sure we can make an exception.
Good time.
Shut up.
Thought you just gonna threaten.
They seem threatened to me.
Got your little lady friend here. Drop your gun.
So, we're killing them all then?
What, you really think they was just going to give it up? Anyway, we can talk about this later. I'm going to bust in and grab the money.
No, you leave that to me.
Fine, fine. I lighten the pockets of our dearly departed friends here.
That's a nice take. You did good, Sean. You too, Mary Beth.
Told you.
We'll split it up later. We better get out of here.
I like how you swan into this at the last minute and then make off with all the money.
Split up and meet back at camp. Go. We don't have time to hang around.
All right, all right.
Christ
I'll
alive!
see you boys later!
Yeah.
I mean, also a pretty small take here. But I guess for Sean and Mary Beth it was more about like actually doing something. Not sitting around bored in the camp. I think what I would actually like to do in chapter 3 is explore most of the map, or at least all regions we can. And we actually haven't gone to the west side here, which is kind of like where the map overlaps with Red Dead 1 in a way. So I think I'm going to Strawberry and then head over here. Have a look there. We could also do some crafting here. Oh nice, there's some stagecoach information apparently. Let's go ahead and check that out.
Hey there. You Hector?
That's me.
Alden tells me you're a discouraged man.
Ah, you must be a friend of that Josiah Trelawney. All right. In that case, I've got something here you might want to take a look at. Mm-hmm.
I mean for $2.
Here.
It's a bargain.
There's a stage heading up from Blackwater. Now, I hear it'll be heavily guarded, so you might want to try a more covert approach. Or lay down some explosives. I don't know. You're the expert.
Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All right. Suit yourself.
River Road near Fort Riggs. Coach coming from Blackwater heading for Riggs Station. Should be carrying cash in the strong box at the back. Expect a couple of guards.
Hello.
So that's over here. And that's right next to Blackwater. Now, if that's not risky, I don't know what is. But, I mean, Let's do it. Let's have a look if there's any changes I could do on the waiver. I mean, we could play some Five Finger Philly for the next gambler session here. There's actually an opportunity within the city here.
How are you? This is some powerful stuff. Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
Hey, mister.
Greetings.
I like you, mister. You have a kind face.
Uh-huh.
The kind I like to punch.
Now I've heard everything.
Empty your pockets now, tough guy.
What's the matter with you?
This ain't a goddamn choice I'm giving.
Come on, then.
You ain't much of a fighter, huh?
Hope you paid your undertaker in advance, you son of a bitch.
Don't be kicking up a ruckus around here.
Think you're tough?
The way he kind of like got punched against the post here and then fell over.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Amazing. So hey, the Seraph, welcome in. So did that count towards the bandit change? Once for code up. Does it mean I have to like stop somebody who's like on a journey? Like some of the townspeople riding a horse in the open? Maybe.
Yeah, you got people waiting on you.
Ooh. Trickful. Okay, did I like win something, or was it just about making a record here? I guess I gotta play it against somebody else, but to actually work as like a win. Guess all the runs don't actually count.
Yeah.
What is this place here? Kind of curious because it's kind of like a unique music happening here, so I assume there must be something to find in this area. Ah, okay, so the Valerian root is used here for the Dead Eye experience. That's quite nice. Up with 50% to level 8 here. Yeah, we definitely don't get into this building just yet, so maybe it unlocks at a later point or something.
Come on, girl. Giddy up.
Ooh, interesting. So this is one of the forts here. Oh, I might also do that.
Okay, then.
It's like nothing here. There's nobody to be found. I do wonder if it gets like inhabited at a later point or something.
Come on, girl. Yep. Easy, easy. You're all right, girl. You'll be all right.
Okay, that comes. I'm gonna wait until it's out of Blackwater, because otherwise getting Wolf of the Law here would be the worst choice ever. Because we are kind of like what, dead or alive because of what happened before the introduction of the game. And everybody essentially knows our face there. There's also gonna be like snipers waiting for us, apparently.
Yep. Hey there. Hey. I saw some outlaws up ahead. They look like O'Driscolls. Reckon they might be fixing to rob you. Oh, shit. Melvin, Eric, go take a look. We'll hold tight here.
You sure you trust this feller?
I ain't taking no chances. Now go on.
All right.
Other guy lost his horse. Amazing. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Thanks for that. Why don't you head on now?
Step down from the coach and drop your weapons. Nobody has to get hurt here.
This is a joke. Someone deal with this idiot.
Easy now.
$100. I mean, I guess I take it. Yeah, nothing overly crazy. A $2 investment though, that's certainly worth it.
Yeah. Easy. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you there! Can I have a word?
What's in it for me, then?
I'm gonna enjoy robbing you, tough guy. Hand it over. Do you really...
Yeah, I wonder, did that count towards the put up townsfolk? Nope.
Yep. Whoa, Barry. Yep.
Fine morning, partner.
Oh, to taste you already.
You wanna die? Ah, never mind, he wasn't talking to us.
Careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here? I thought I saw you over there. No, no, no!
Well, he died as well, I guess. I like how I still got positive honor there.
Let's go, girl.
Howdy.
Hold on. go down here, right? Fair enough. Damn, look at this horse here.
Yeah. Help. Whoa, easy.
Rocky Mountain Cow Oak. This one's actually level 3, so that would be good to get. What? How did it survive that shot? I shot with a freaking rifle. Never mind then. I'm pretty sure this is like the end of the map here, isn't it? Yeah. The question is, can I even get over here at this point? So tell me Arthur can't go up here. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of crazy how fast Arthur starts to like fall, I guess, or roll. Of course, yeah. Every normal human could go up there. Yeah, I guess you gotta go like all the way around this mark here. Do I actually have to go into Blackwater to even get through? That's the question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Slow it up. Hey there, partner.
You best not start no more trouble around here.
You best watch your mouth.
I don't give a damn what you say.
I ain't taking that crap from the likes of you.
It's gonna be a long and painful lesson.
Come on. Every time. You're a waste of my time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
On a beaver. Don't mind me, doggo.
Come here. Hello, boy. Hey, boy. You okay, boy? Hey, boy. Hello, boy. Hey, boy. Come here.
And this doggo really doesn't like us.
Let's go, girl. Get up. Yeah. Yeah.
Citizen!
Hey, the Grammy. Welcome in. Damn, so now we're in the area where we wanted dead or alive. I wonder. I go over here. Was there still like an area there? Just gonna see how far I can go.
Out of the way.
Jesus fucking hell. Okay, I can't go through here. Jesus. I have like 10 men ready to shoot me. Okay, guess I'm not going this way. I was kind of curious if we could actually go to the west part of the map, but apparently not. I could go like this way, maybe. But yeah, never mind. In that case, I guess we're going to Valentine and do the next Albert Mason mission here. Looks like that could hurt. Yeah, just a little bit. Speaking of Valentine, wasn't this the place where we had the doctor office robbery? I think I could try to rob it again. Can't I?
Hello. Hey, mister.
I ain't forgot you robbing from me. Long as you turn a new leaf, I'll let you back on a short leash.
That's so.
Feel free to browse. Hey, put that damn gun down.
Only rob the register?
You know, forget about it.
All right, glad you settled it. Hey, that area ain't for you. I mind you to treat my store with respect.
I was under the impression you could still do this robbery here. Let's see if it still appears. Yeah. Valentine's Doctor's robbery.
Damn problem.
I'm sorry, partner.
Whoa! What the hell's the gun for?
I think you better open up that register.
Do what you want, but let me live. Yeah, sure.
Careful there.
Sure. Let me get my cash out. Real easy to take from folks. A lot harder to give something back. Come on. You want the money, I know it. Christ. Now to clean up.
But I can't make him open up the like back door again. It's kind of sucky.
Howdy.
So I guess it's just staying in the mission log and doesn't disappear anymore. It's kind of frustrating. I might come back in chapter 4 and see if that does anything. But yeah, I don't think so. Hey Vaoki, did I spoil myself anything, or is this the first time I'm getting to see everything? So I have played this game before last year, which means I've pretty much done all the missions as well, at least most of them. So I'm quite aware of everything that's happened. There's certainly some things I forgot, but yeah, I did get to experience it before.
Sorry, girl. Yep.
Mister?
Yeah. Easy, easy. That's it, girl.
Ah, yes. Yes. Majestic.
Mr. Mason,
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
you want to be careful up here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
But I'm trying to get an eagle. They're...
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh, oh!
Ah! Damn!
Jesus.
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh.
Yeah, Mace is making photography like an extreme sport. Every single time we encountered him, we had to save him from something. Yeah, I think that might have been actually the last mission with Mason here. Yeah, the only mission left now is actually the main story, isn't it? Yeah, seems like. Right, in that case, let's go back to the camp.
Yep. Hi there, mister.
nice. Let's change the mission down here.
Yeah. Easy there.
Who are you?
Hey.
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill,
Who?
the famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am? Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
You too. Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
Just for a photograph?
No, to marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
Huh. So, you're famous for fishing?
Very.
And that pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you. Come with me.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together, like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum. People love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps them to know that out there, there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass? I'd sell this for $50. I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
What a guy. So apparently I gotta get all the legendary fish to finish this quest. Not sure if I'm actually gonna do that, to be honest. If it's like connected to something like a grindy aspect, you know. But yeah, I might. Gonna see, I guess. I mean, I guess before we actually do the next main story, we could kind of like have a look of some of the side activities we still have available technically. Like a Metasia, for example. Could try to find a harmonica for Shady, but these aren't that important actually. They just give us like another item return most of the time. Apparently this is still active. Interesting. I could actually deliver some moonshine for shards, so we can finish this one. We also have ginseng for Hosea. Let's actually go back to the camp. Maybe do some of the quests here. At least whatever we can deliver.
there, partner? You interested in a little friendly competition?
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Why don't we find out?
Good.
Hey, Vermola. Welcome in, dude.
The most bottles wins, okay?
Good morning to you.
All right.
What in the hell?
Are you shitting me? I didn't shoot you. You shot a freaking bottle. Oh. That's how to finish this shooting competition, I guess. But yeah, I couldn't risk him killing us, yeah? But yeah, how's it going, Mola? I hope you're having a good one so far. That's how we start our first day. Yeah. Some murdering in your honor.
Yep.
That's kind of funny because I didn't even shoot him. I just shot next to him. But guess that's the same for him. I shot too close to his ear. Probably, yeah. Oh, he was sorry you beat him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe didn't like me, using my dead eye, I guess. I mean, it's kind of cheating, in a way. But I don't care. This.
You okay?
Hey, Fenton!
Oh, never again.
Don't know if you saw, but I left that medicine for you by your tent.
Thanks, Jose. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
All right, Arthur.
Ah, okay, so it's already finished. The task to deliver the ginseng, I guess. But it still appears for some reason. Ah, okay. So there's like a note at the bottom if we have finished it, I guess. For the doctor's office, I still have the option to investigate for some reason, but we didn't. We couldn't. How was your first day? Yeah, pretty good so far, Mola. Could have slept longer for sure. Was kind of like massacred by a mosquito tonight. So lost a couple hours of sleep there. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Definitely enjoying getting back into this game. But yeah, got the mosquitoes. Gotta love them. But yeah, either way guys, I'm gonna go and take a very quick break of like 2 to 3 minutes. And then I'll be back in just a few here. Yeah, I think that must be it, Mola. But yeah, the past weeks I kind of like got spared by the mosquitoes and Levi took it all. But tonight was a different topic. Alright. Sorry, just had to start some laundry over here real quick while I have a chance. So I think the game just... Yeah, game crashed. Never mind. Also, hey, Marcelo Körner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wonder where I actually spawn. I get back into the camp or if I'm like further away. Guess it depends when the autosave was created. Account was created today, Maxi. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, it's tricky, I guess. Kind of thinking about not banning new accounts anymore. Unless you can't get a wave of like spam or something. Because some people like legitimately, you know, create an account and then, you know, of course, check out a couple streams to follow. It might be the minority, but I kind of don't want to ban people that are like legit, I guess. But yeah, I still have my bot for that you gave me, Maxi, where I can like auto ban people that write messages under certain kind of like expiration date, I guess. So once I run into issues, I think I'm just turning on that. Yeah, exactly, Mola. Like, you know, some might actually be legit, so I want to potentially ban those kind of people.
Nonsense might amuse folk at a children's birthday party. For real. I'm saying Irish.
No. Scots. Cornwall, dear boy. Where the real, original Celts are from. Where they still have trolls, just like you, that live under the bridges. Where fire spews out of the marshes.
What's it like there?
I have no idea. I've never been, but it sounds wonderful.
Well, I'm from Ohio, and I have been there. And it could use more trolls.
So I've heard. So I've heard.
Amazing story.
Don't know if you saw, but I left that medicine for you by your tent.
Thanks, Jose.
Okay, so maybe the task only finishes once I actually go ahead to my tent and grab the medicine. Fair enough, Maxi. Sounds good. Thanks for doing that.
Good evening, Arthur.
All right. You really need to start helping out around here.
I know. Strong now.
I've seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? Okay. That's how it usually works with you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Don't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I said.
Ah yeah, Molly and Dutch. I love listening to them fight. Not.
You'll believe whatever fantasy you're currently living in.
Fantasy? You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's written all over you. I'm not stupid. I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully clear.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to read here.
Pig!
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan. Well, so sorry to have bothered you.
Now get me right. I basically paid for almost all the gang upgrades. Invested probably $2,000 to $3,000 as well as like all kinds of valuables. And Susan still giving me shit about not donating. This seems legit. That's just a plan and as ice another. No kidding. On a playthrough, your payment is this bullet to your knee. Yeah, sometimes I would like to do that to Susan. She can be...
Mr. Morgan!
It's...
Mr. Morgan.
Mr.
extra.
Quite a country. Quite a country. You know, sometimes I'm glad I left the Navy. Too many men. Too many men. This world? Far more genteel, huh?
I never figured running in a bunch of outlaws would be the genteel option.
Well, I've seen things, sir. I've seen terrible things.
We have to push on. Even though we walk through hell. Well, we walk together. We walk together. Remember that? All of you? Remember that?
I don't know, Dutch. All we're doing with these families seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, nonsense. We are close to something. Hosea thinks so, too.
I sure hope so. Good evening.
Good evening, Arthur.
You all right, Molly?
Bored?
Well, there's plenty of work needs doing.
All right.
Hello, ladies.
Evening, Arthur. Hello.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Just doing what I can to help out around here.
Thanks, Tilly.
Sure, Arthur.
You did good with that Grays business.
Like I told you, I was born burning down manor houses.
Let's just hope it was all worth the trouble. Well, I should get back to it.
Sure.
Hello, child.
Hey, Uncle.
Well, at least the day's nearly over.
How you doing?
Tired.
You okay?
Hey, Fenton!
Oh, never again.
The whole Fenton question was so damn funny. But yeah, anyways. How about we actually go ahead and sleep until morning, see if another gang activity maybe spawns by that point, and if it doesn't, do some main story here. I'm also gonna go and trim my beard. Getting a bit long here. I kinda dig it, like this length is alright. But yeah, if it gets any longer, it might be a bit too much. At Heisenberg beard wo. But yeah, let's actually keep it for now. You trimmed yours last night, you love it short. Yeah, I do like a short beard as well. It's definitely pleasant that you don't have to like literally shave every day.
I was on my own after that. I was 11, first time I shot a man. His fault, but then we all think that all the time. I thought God himself would come down and take vengeance on me for what I'd done, but...
You want to join us, Arthur?
That ain't happened yet. Sometimes I wish it would. Well, I guess we'll be all right. We got Dutch. If there's anyone I reckon could convince good old St. Peter he got it wrong, it's Dutch. Aw. We weren't that bad. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in so we can rob you blind, just like every other unfortunate along the way.
Yeah. Kinda interesting to see, you know, how fond John still was of Dutch at this point of his story. And then, you know, a couple years later, we have read it one, and Dutch being like the last nail in the coffin, really.
That Braithwaite job was a lot of work for not enough money.
I was just doing what Dutch asked us to.
You got a brain of your own, don't you? Okay, I'll catch you later then.
I suppose.
Me and Lenny brought some guns in. Robbed them off that gang that runs around here.
Good work, Arthur.
I figure you'd know best how to sell them. Gentlemen.
Hey.
Hello.
You seem in a good mood.
Hardly.
Hey Vishon, welcome in, dude. How's it going? It's amazing that you threw Red Dead Redemption Live, right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
If Adam, honestly love how much dialogue we have in the camp with people. Really makes the game so alive, like Mola said. Definitely does, yeah. Also crazy how much dialogue they have had to record, you know, considering how many missions get referenced and how much extra stuff there is as well. Like even small like side quests, you know, like everything kind of like plays a role in a way with the dialogues that you will be having. Yeah, thank you. I definitely will.
Kieran.
Morning, Arthur.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, well, good.
Mr. Trelawney,
You want to join me here, Arthur?
looking smart as always.
One must have standards, dear boy.
Perfect attire for the great outdoors.
Yes.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
Anything serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards.
Just want to pause real quick because it's quite interesting, of course. You know, the fact that Strauss says that he died, you know, and Arthur says he didn't seem very well. That's of course because he had, like Thomas Downs, had tuberculosis, and he died because of it. And when Arthur interrogated him and punched him, you know, he got infected himself. That's a very small thing happening in the cutscene, but it's actually quite important, you know, the fact that that happened. Yeah, exactly, Adam. It's so good, you know, that it isn't like big of a deal at first glance, you know, even when you like watch it for a second time or something. But yeah, like looking forward, like what it foreshadows. It's like so important. Molly love that they are like, hey, there's a bank to hit. Okay, let's go. It isn't GTA, they take a few days to prepare. It's true, yeah. Gotta, you know, assemble your kind of like heist crew and everything. That's actually something I really enjoyed in GTA 5. You know, choosing your own kind of like crew for the different heists.
Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out. anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. You got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Love its musical progression here. These are kind of plans hatched up before people getting high fixing a word. We're kidding, Mola.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see.
I think it's actually interesting because it might explain why Bo later on doesn't stand on Arthur's side but on Dutch's side. Because he kinda has a point here, right? I mean, Arthur's giving Bo a lot of shit. I mean, yeah, sure. Bo is also screwing up sometimes, but so is Arthur, occasionally at least, you know. And Bo's just pointing out that, you know, Arthur is just as, you know, kind of like fallible than, you know, he is, essentially, so, yeah. I can understand where Bo's coming from, I guess, and it would potentially explain why he doesn't stand on Arthur's side in the last kind of like chapter.
About that, once things get going. So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's true, Mona.
We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us.
Of course! In and out! Dutch is gonna love this.
Let's get it done first.
Keep it down now. We're here.
Got nothing better to do?
And I love this mission. And especially what I love is kind of like how the music is constantly in the background and is like really changing depending on the stage of the heist that you're in.
Yeah! Hold!
It's kind of like continuous.
Good morning.
Hello.
Kind of anticipation in this part here.
Okay. Let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me get weapon real quick. But I can't. Never mind.
Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Let's go for a drunken harlot.
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave. Madam?
I'm not leaving till I find him, bio.
You're a disgrace to your sex, madam.
Who are you? Don't act like you don't know me.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on! Come on! Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on!
Okay. Okay.
Don't make me hurt you.
Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay, let's go ahead and crack the safes.
Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
It's gonna be less high profile here.
much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. Ain't too long.
Come on, make it quick. How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
I'll go check the front.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Ava Barney, welcome in. Howdy, partner.
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
I want to have all of it. It's the last one here.
Last one.
Good. We gotta move.
Let's do this. That's a damn good taking here. Holy shit.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
It can definitely be a time-intensive process trying to crack all the safes. I'm glad I got it, because that's a whole lot of money here.
And look, over there!
All right.
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town!
That music.
Where the hell are they coming from? You see any more of them?
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this
you.
is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. This is Downs.
Ah, damn. We're still doing this Downs part here as well. Next, you just had a massive issue with a client. So you're using Adobe Photoshop CS4 on Windows 11 doesn't work. So what does the client want you to do about it? You don't know. Maybe not use the 14-year-old software. Yeah. Or how about you just roll back to another Windows version? You know? Like, why would you upgrade your Windows to the newest version if you're using software that are as old as this? Yeah, that's ridiculous, Maxi. Sorry to you that you have to deal with that level of stupidity. Bunny can be my getaway driver any day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love these heist missions in Red Dead so much. They're just so well done, I think. You can really feel the intensity of it. The Windows 95 PC still works. Sweet memories of Windows 95. It was like the first computer I ever kind of like have been on, I guess.
Yeah.
Which fight? Press F. Actually told them that they will need to use Adobe CC if they wanna keep up to date, but of course they wanna have money. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, how about they actually do some research before they, you know, blame you?
Come on.
But yeah, speaking of witch fights, I think when we get back to Valhalla, I'm gonna do the next witch fight without any armor. Kind of like raise the stakes a little bit. You don't have a plan to upgrade. Why do I have a goddamn plan? Yeah, I think she's like level 160, so it's not like too much over my level, but I thought that would be a good way to raise the stakes here. I might already beat the hardest one. Oh, a border collie. Beautiful dog.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father.
I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Jesus Christ. That was like one of the coolest scenes from Arthur yet. But it's very fitting considering, you know, the consequences that quest has for him as well. Can I beat her easily? Yeah, I mean, if I don't wear any armor, then it might be actually quite tricky, because you're gonna lose like so much defense. She's probably gonna end up dealing as much damage as the other witch. So who knows? It's gonna be interesting. Poor Mola, you only have 162k. Requiescat in pace. Total take 20,000. My share 2,500. Oh yeah. I actually got quite a bit of objectives done here. We did loot all of the saves we completed with at least 70% accuracy. And we didn't take any health item. Yeah, the rich. Ah, now there's also code robbery for Bill, but it doesn't spawn just yet apparently. Let's wait a little. Maybe it spawns in a few.
Survived another day.
We got that thing done for the Braithwaites. There'll be some money at the end of this.
Oh, there will be.
There she is.
Evening.
Don't know what we're gonna do with you.
I don't either.
Buck up. It's gonna be all right.
All right then, Arthur.
Evening.
Evening, Morgan.
Any leads?
I'm working on something.
Good. Well, let me know.
Okay.
Always good to see you.
Good evening, Arthur.
You managing not to kill Pearson?
Only just.
I thought I could give the depth in here from the Downs family. But I guess it happens automatically. Funny, this game is so good, the immersion level is insane. You couldn't start your day without having breakfast, coffee and do your chores at the campsite. Yeah, it really is. Like, it's probably the most immersive game I've played yet. Because I even like, you know, little things like cooking and crafting have like an importance for the game and really, you know, kind of like immerse yourself more in like having to provide for a character and having to care for them. Just like you would have to have, you know, in real life, of course.
Sure agrees with you. You know, if I didn't know, I'd think you's the same age as them silly girls.
Away with you, silly man.
Oh, no. Well, if I was 5 years younger, and $1,000 richer, well, I'd marry you. Make a dishonest woman of you, I would. Yeah. And that'd be the best decision I ever took. You're a fine woman. Oh, you keep it hidden under that sour vinegar face, nasty acid tongue. But I know that's just a rose's thorns.
You're a silver-tongued flatterer and no miss.
I already listened to that conversation. The uncle is really into Susan here.
What are you doing?
More the same, you cringe every time you saw these dirty foods not bathing. It's something I gotta do more often, actually. Take a bath. Mexico gonna have a bacon and cheese half pounder with cheesy chips. Damn, dude, that sounds damn delicious. God of bacon and cheese combo. Hope you enjoy.
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house up in Roanoke Ridge. Robbed a couple of drunken soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Well, good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was gonna ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage, and without much security. This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's gonna be coming right through, and the bank reckons the cost of security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Oh, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl. See, I got a plan in mind.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Sure. What kind of work?
Stagecoach.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, come on. Let's mount up. Shit! Okay, follow me. There's a good spot where we should be able to cut it off northwest of Dewberry Creek.
And you're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
Yes, I'm certain.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, you know, important details?
Just do exactly what I say and you'll be fine, all right?
How about we do exactly what Tilly says? I'd feel a lot safer.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
You follow orders, you stay alive. That's what they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out of the army.
They did not.
I beg to differ, Marion.
Have you been going through my things?
You shouldn't have left it out.
Can you believe this, Morgan? I don't trust her any more than I trust that Kieran boy. I never have. Running with them Foreman boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, just take it easy, you two. Get your minds on what matters so we do this right.
Makes you can't believe you had got 7.2k points after spending all of your 300k already. Damn. Way to go. On the way to redeem the next game. But yeah, I actually took that reward off for now at least. I'm gonna turn it on again, I think, once I finish with Sleeping Dogs. So that reward will actually be like, you know, more like, okay, yeah, it's actually happening now. And Ketchup, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. How was it? And what did you play? Hey there, Kylas. Welcome in. How's it going, mate? Hey there, Vanity7. Welcome in. How are you doing? Levy, always good to see you, even though you're just a few meters away from me. Thank you so much, Ketchup. Oh damn, you started Ori and the Will of the Wisp. God damn it, I missed it. I missed my viewer pick. How did you like it? I hope you had a good time with it. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm there for the next one. I really wanna see how you enjoy that game. Thank you for the lurk, Benedis. But yeah, we're just doing some robbing and shooting, hunting, you know, the usual Red Dead Redemption stuff. The couch is very comfortable. I was while procrastinating. Classic. But yeah, glad to hear it. Catch up your fault for starting while I'm streaming. You only did an hour. We'll get into it properly in the next night stream. I gotcha. That's fair enough. But yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go back and watch a bit of your recording, I think. I just really want to see the frustration is. You think what I was gonna say? Was it that bad? It's a bit trickier, that one. With the combat and everything, considering we also have like melee abilities and gotta take a bit more risk. But yeah, I feel like later on gets a bit easier though, once you unlock like heals and stuff. Have you ever played some Ori, Carlos? It's fine.
Let's cut up through the creek.
Passing you.
You were saying you like the look of those type of games, but you're no good at them. Ah, I gotcha. It's fair enough.
You know, this was the spot we first picked out for a camp.
A dry riverbed?
Yep.
Who the hell suggested that?
Micah, I believe.
Well, that don't surprise me.
Yeah, me neither, Bo. Yeah, I really loved Will of the Wisp. I thought the soundtrack also was so damn good. There's some really emotional pieces in it. And what I also really enjoyed about that game is kind of like the fresh environments.
Okay.
Really felt distinct from the first game. Despite kind of like keeping the same art style.
All right, so the stage should be coming from over there.
What you want me to do?
But just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Come on, don't get all precious and stuck up on me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Half-man? Half-man? What does that even mean?
Will you two stop arguing?
He started it.
Here's a goddamn stagecoach. We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me!
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan!
Yes, you act dumb and get them to stop.
Oh, it's like a really well-planned heist. There we go.
Hold up! Stop!
out from inside.
The very sketch up. Welcome back.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna blow it open. Stand back.
Blow it open. And get rid of these horses first. Kinda cuff them loose because I don't wanna blow them up. I mean, I can attach it to the side, right? So maybe it doesn't actually hurt the horses.
Go on then.
Well then. Let's hope for the best. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess he killed 2 horses. I thought the I thought the left trigger button was like the way to plant it. Apparently not. RIP.
We made a right mess of that.
We stopped it, didn't we?
Yeah, after chasing it all over New Hanover with God knows who watching. Got it. Right. Let's split up, get the hell out of here.
Okay, but you owe me my cut. Don't think I'll forget.
I know. Go on.
Then I have a good Dutch this time. If I gotta get a better one. Damn, I got a share of 75. Totally worth it. It's kind of funny doing that heist immediately after the bank heist because there's like no reason really to, considering how much money you've gotten out of it. Dear Maxi, I'm looking forward to play Sleeping Dogs. I'm kinda looking into playing that ever since I played GTA 4, I think it was, like 3 years ago. It's kinda looking into more like GTA style games, and that was like one of the suggestions. Well, it does seem a bit more arcadey, isn't it?
Rest up here, girl.
Morning, Arthur.
Good work on that bank job.
Loved every minute.
There'll be plenty more where that came from. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Sure, Arthur.
What do you think? Is it gonna be a good day, Mr. Strauss?
When did we last have a good day?
True.
Yeah, Noxy, that's the reason I replay this game. You got it 100% right.
Talk to Lenny.
How are you?
Ah, okay.
Got some weapons you could sell.
It'll get better. You'll see.
Morning, Arthur. You okay?
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Take care, Arthur.
Freaking Micah. I don't want to do a mission for him. But yeah, for Evo, I will go for a positive honor playthrough. Because I can't really bring myself to bring Alpha to that bad of an honor, I guess. Maybe I'll do it sometime in the future with a replay, but yeah, this time I'm just replaying the game mainly so I can kind of like experience like all the story and most of the dialogues. Kinda like have a bit more of an in-depth playthrough. Anyone else play this then start talking like Arthur in real life? I wish I could talk like him. But yeah, it's definitely funny. One of my alarm clocks is actually the voice actor of Arthur kind of like saying, "Get out of bed, you lazy bastard." It's really funny. If you get woken up by his voice. Especially how iconic it is. Ketchup, you will go back to work, unfortunately. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Ketchup. I hope you have a good one as well. Thanks again for dropping by with the raid there. And yeah, maybe catch you soon for some more Ori and the Will of a Wisp. Looking forward to see your next session of it. And for most of you who haven't checked out Ketchup before, definitely consider doing so. He's currently doing a challenge where he's trying to beat a couple dozen games that have been picked by the community until the end of the year. And yeah, currently he's doing my pick, which is Ori and the Will of a Wisp. It's the second Ori game, and it's kind of like a 2.5D jump and run kind of like Metroidvania game. It's absolutely stunning and beautiful, and also really fun to play. So yeah, definitely check out that, and also there's other playthroughs that are coming up until the end of the year. Hey the Crispy. It's 6:21 AM and you have only been at work for 1 hour and you already need a drink. You should have put some whiskey in your coffee today. Damn Crispy. Sorry to hear. It's one of those days. Yeah, might be a bit early. But yeah, I hope the day is gonna get better going forward. Waking up to Arthur's voice. Yeah. It definitely wakes you up if he's like screaming at you. And threatening to shoot you if you don't.
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road in the town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance you've gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Never too early to spike your coffee, Mother. First mission up to this point, Noxy. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what's is gonna happen here, if I remember correctly.
Fine. Mount up then.
Arthur yet again has to pay for Dutch's mistakes here.
Yep.
Also, it's a mission with Dutch and Micah, so you should always expect bad things to happen.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
And I can actually save here? I reckon I can't, can I?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
And Haverod, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Prince of Persia. How was it, and the rest of it? Ava Lucinda, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Welcome in as well, Ronnie. Howdy, partner. How's it going? But it went well. You've got 16 levels left. Damn, that's some good progress. So how many levels does the game have total? Is that like halfway through? Eva, what's the plan? Well, according to Dutch, the plan is to meet Como Driscoll and try to make a peace offering. However, Micah is also, you know, accompanying us. So I guess the plan is about to fail. Quite spectacularly. But yeah, I've been saying it earlier, but a mission with Micah and Dutch, you know, you should always expect the worst, essentially. But yeah, for anybody that didn't come in with a raid just now, if you haven't checked out Rod before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a massive fan of GTA, of Rockstar games, and is currently playing through the GTA series with GTA 4 currently, after having finished San Andreas. And he's also a massive fan of Red Dead Redemption. He's essentially playing these games at least once a year. So yeah, you can also catch those games over there. But yeah, today he's been playing some Prince of Persia, currently onto the Two Thrones game, which I believe is the third one, at least of the kind of like new generation that started with the Sense of Time. So yeah, he's also playing for that series. So if you're into those games, then definitely go ahead and check out Rod's channel if you haven't before.
With you to cover us,
Okay, just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Right, Micah. I totally believe you. I mean, I guess you could say Dutch is so a bit genuine here, even though he doesn't follow on his promise. But yeah, Micah is just a bullshit talker.
Hey, up there. Man on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too.
I love when Dutch says Micah might be full of shit. Meanwhile, Micah's right next to us, you know, and doesn't even say anything. I mean, for good reason, you know, because he is full of shit. Rod, actually 14 levels left, you got it wrong. But definitely over halfway through. The pace of the game is a bit quicker. You think because you're not stuck in the same location with separate paths and backtracking, but still a lot of levels for. I gotcha. So it seems to be a bit different than the first two games, Sense of Time and Warrior Within. Because it didn't really have like levels in that sense in those games, right? You just had like areas that, as you said, you had to like backtrack to and stuff. Or at least Warrior Within, I don't remember too much with Sense of Time. About 46 levels in total over 5 chapters. Damn, that's a lot. But I mean, only 14 left. So I reckon you're definitely gonna finish it in the next Prince of Persia session. Micah caring too much. Yeah, good joke. Exactly, Barney. But you agree, Arthur? Dutch went from not wanting to do this to being all speech making in a matter of 10 minutes. That's true as well. Yeah, I mean, Dutch could be a good politician, you know, kind of like go with whatever is like the majority opinion. Dutch makes you rage, you want to shoot him so bad. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be a mod modeler that you can install that allows you to kill Dutch outside of missions. Maybe you have to install that one. But like there's more of a forward progression with Sense of Time and 2 Thrones. Might even be able to start Forgotten Sands next week too. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cool. It's been a while since I've seen these later Prince of Persia games. But yeah, that's some very good progress. And then tomorrow you're gonna be doing some more tomb raiding. Going from one tomb raiding simulator to the next.
But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
I mean, that sounds fair to me, Mola. Seems like a reasonable reaction.
You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right, all right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Well, that's true. You probably finish that tomorrow, maybe? Oh, yeah. That sounds very nice. So which Tomb Raider game would be the next one after the one you're currently playing? Or do you think that Dutch is morally complex? You think he believes what he's saying, but doesn't always have a follow-through? Yeah, I mean, he definitely isn't like all evil or bad. I wouldn't say either. And he's certainly believing some of the speeches that he makes, otherwise he couldn't convince, you know, people like Arthur as well. But yeah, the follow-through is definitely, I guess, the important part there, you know, that he's having like sometimes the right intentions, but, you know, isn't really staying true to his word. Or sometimes even he's not, you know, even having good intentions, and it's making even worse follow-throughs, so yeah. But I wouldn't say, you know, that he has like evil intentions at heart.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. Hmm? How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not yet, anyway.
Fall for it? I don't know. Colum's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Colm.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it. You will.
Septic ain't nice. Now, tell me, fine gun like you, why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Colm.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. That 6-point gag.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. But I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Colm, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him, they forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you, grab all of you and hand you in, then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Yes, science. Yeah, we're gonna use some science here to escape the situation, I think. But yeah, let me pause real quick and catch up with chat here because I didn't want to talk over that cutscene. Mother, he's a Cartman, he has convinced himself he's righteous. It's actually a good comparison in a way, you know, like Arthur's Dutch is certainly living in a fantasy a little bit, you know. He's convinced of what he's saying, but it's kind of like bullshit. But after that will be Chronicles, which is a shorter game overall, but the final levels are a damn pain. And then after that is Angel of Darkness, which completes the original series before they rebooted in 2006. Ah, I gotcha. Very nice. Will you be playing the rebooted games in 2006 as well? Or are you gonna kind of like stop it once the original one's over? Hey, the Acid, welcome in. This is your favorite game ever. How you doing? I'm doing very well. Yeah, really enjoying the end of chapter 3 here. It's so damn intense. You also had the bank heist earlier, which is definitely one of my favorite missions. Kind of like the intensity in it. How are you doing? What about in the end? Dutch gets exactly what he deserved. Learn to fly, Dutch. Learn to fly. It's like Ezio sings about Cesare in AC Revelations. You know, that they had a date with gravity. Yeah, the timing with the Buddy McGuire's full. Amazing. Good job by Kylos and Maxi. Yeah, honestly, this is definitely one of the best story games I've played so far. I mean, I also loved Red Dead 1 so much. But I guess Red Dead 2 just has a bit more depth still, considering, you know, how much longer the story is and how much more characters you get to meet, especially as part of a gang, you know. And of course, having that like backstory for some of the characters you meet in Red Dead 1 was also so damn good. If you have played Red Dead 1 before. Hey Vaora, welcome in. Citizen, how's it going? Yeah, the heist is so good. What I also love about them is just like the music often, you know, it's like a continuous track that changes often depending on what stage of a heist you're into. And I don't know, I just love that. But absolutely dudes, so that will include Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. And then after that it will be the reboot Lara, which is the second reboot, but it's just called the Reboot Trilogy. I mean, makes sense to me, right? You gotta call it, you know, still Reboot Trilogy. So people believe it's the first one. But yeah, that sounds cool. You know, getting to play the games in like that order. Kind of like seeing that progression as well. Surprised no one played the wasted video when they shot Arthur. Well, there's still gonna be plenty of opportunities, I reckon. But yeah, it would have been quite fitting. The start of Red 2 was rocky, you didn't like the snow stuff, but then it got so good. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, kind of like, you know, giving you that very kind of like harsh introduction, you know, like out of food, the gang is struggling, you know, it's like damn cold. You gotta save some folks. It's very dreadful in a way, but yeah, like kind of like, you know, getting out of that struggle at the beginning, which I guess is fitting for an introduction as well, you know, like naturally you're struggling as a player, get the hang of the game. And then getting to the second chapter, you know, where there's like open green fields and the world really open up to you, is like really great of a progression, I think. You love Reboot Trilogy so much, Maxi? Yeah, I thought it was really good as well. Now, I haven't played all of the Tomb Raider games, but yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. And yeah, funnily enough, the most hated game out of the three, at least from what I've seen online, Shadow, was maybe even my favorite. Not gonna lie. I mean, story-wise, I would say probably the first, but as a whole game, I think Shadow might be my favorite out of the three. But yeah, what I loved about Shadow was it seemed to have a more focus of on stealth and less on like open shootouts and action scenes, and also had like more tombs. And I don't know, like that's something I want to have more of in Tomb Raider. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the shootouts. I mean, as fun as they are and how much action they give you, but I would always prefer to have like a tomb or some stealth level instead. Or you robbed the bank without me. I sure did. But yeah, it was a good one, so Evo. But yeah, there's certainly gonna be more bank heists, Aura, so don't worry. Maxi, you should make a meme called Bully Lara. Definitely do that, and then make it like a video bit on your stream or something. Yeah, Acid. Kind of reminds me also of Valhalla, you know? You kind of like start in Norway, you know? It's like a very harsh environment as well with the snow and, you know, the fjords of the mountains and stuff. And then you get to England in the second chapter of the game and it's like so lush and green and open. But yeah, I feel like Valhalla in general has taken quite a bit of inspiration from Red Dead 2, which personally I didn't mind because I love both games. Maxi Shadow's so good. First story's good, you like the graphics on Rise and the action stealth in Shadow. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I did like the graphics in Rise, but I had like a lot of performance issues. So I didn't get to enjoy the graphics in full, I guess. Maybe for next playthrough. No worries, Kylos. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping by with a raid there. Hope you have a good day. And yeah, definitely take care. And for those of you who haven't checked out Kylos before, I would highly recommend checking out his channel as well. Another great streamer of the community. He's currently playing as Dusk Thoughts. But yeah, it's playing all kinds of games really. So if you're looking for another chill streamer, then definitely check out Kylos' channel. He's also getting lots of like platinum trophies as well. That's the verse, Kylos. More than happy to give you one, dude. And you have a good day. I said love the shooting mechanics in this game, of the way people die, it's cool. Yeah, kind of like how they react to being shot is something Rockstar has been working on for a long time. Like even in GTA 4, you know, they already have been having quite an advanced physics system for the shooting and also like how people reacted to being shot. Most of these details in Rockstar games. Yeah, let's get out of here. Using science. Jesus Christ.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Why does... It's really weird. The targeting system is like screwed up or something. There we go. We're just good up patrolling the roads here. That's not ideal. Jesus, I can't see shit. Well then, I go over here.
Come on, girl. Get me home.
Okay, I'm actually not sure if I can... Yeah, I can't swim that. I mean, I could try to go down here, I guess. Maybe that works, but I'm not sure. But it's so good to get to GTA 4 shooting mechanics and the marathon. I can imagine, dude, especially after Vice City and how the shooting worked there. Still remember the last shootout there, Scarface style. You know, and how many people you have to take out there. Just insane having to do it with the shooting mechanics of that game. As it is the details too, like if you go to Sentinels and punch someone of color or the other people of color start bashing you. Never noticed that actually, but it's definitely cool that they react to that happening. What happened here, Aura? So basically, Como Driscoll's gang has kidnapped Arthur and also shot him really bad and also tortured him. So yeah, he's struggling quite a bit, as you might have been seeing here in that sequence. But yeah, still alive though. But Arthur's Rambo's self-surgery moment, yeah, definitely is that kind of situation, isn't it? Doxy also pointed it out earlier that it's kind of like a Rambo reference, maybe. Maxi, wouldn't that just infect the wound? You sure Ronnie would know what to do? Yeah, I don't know if it was the best way to handle that, but hey, it can't get much worse than that, can it? Cashy walks out. You don't watch my streams because I actually focus on playing the game. Yeah, I usually don't like to interrupt cutscenes or when, you know, something is happening in the game too much. I had to pause here real quick just to see if I can actually get over this side. Didn't want to run into more of the Driscolls here, so I didn't go this way. I'm not quite sure if my horse can actually swim this far. I don't want to lose it, but let's see what happens. Okay. I guess the game was like, let me take care of this. You don't know what you're doing? Yeah, who would have thought acid? The shortcut turns out to be like the longest swim ever. Now that would be something, Rod. Maybe I could harvest some mangoes. Surely that would make Dutch happy.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch.
My boy, my dear boy, what?
They got me. But I got away.
Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help! Reverend Swanson!
He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Okay.
I got you. You're safe now.
That's pretty, Dutch. That's real pretty.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
A few weeks later.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
did it. Thanks on mission pass, Rod. But it's a great tactic to get away quicker and easier going through water. You love using that road? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think last time I went the other one. And I'm pretty sure I ran into some trouble as well. It was cool discovering there was like another way. I just followed the general direction of the mission marker and yeah, it turns out you can actually go there. No kidding, Acid. Like it's like I told you, Dutch. How about you actually listen for once? Or you like how everyone cares about Arthur so much? Yeah, me too. Definitely showcases, you know, what also he's been doing for the gang already, you know. And I mean, they also kind of rely on Arthur as well, you know, like he's definitely one of the most important people for the camp and the gang. He definitely does look a bit older. Also the fact that his beard and hair has grown quite a bit since the last mission. As part of kind of like the week progression here. I definitely have to trim that soon. Perfect timing. Yeah, Rod is the master of perfect timed sound bits and video bits. How many camps have I had? So we're currently only at the end of chapter 3, so we had 3 camps so far, including this one. But yeah, I think very soon we're heading to Shady, I think it is, and get to our 4th one. But yeah guys, I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for now though. But yeah, we're not quite done for today though. I'm gonna be back in like 10 to 15 or so. And then we're gonna stream for like another 1 to 2 hours I think. And yeah, I wanna continue with the main story here. It would be kinda cool to finish with chapter 3 today, but I'm not gonna, you know, rush through it or something. We see how far we get, but yeah, I think we have most of the missions done this chapter. I mean, that's a lot here. Have I played this game before, or was it my first time? So this is my first replay, but yeah, I played this game for the first time last year, and really fell in love with it. But yeah, it's my first time revisiting it. Thanks, Maxi. The first Acid, you have a good night. Thanks for being here and for dropping by, and catch you next time. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. And until then, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome soundtrack of Red Dead 2. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. We're back with more of Red Dead Redemption 2, with the ending chapters of the ending missions of chapter 3. And yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off, with more of the main story. Welcome back as well, Rod and Aura. Thank you for staying tuned. But you don't know where Gavin is either, Travota. Yeah, still gotta find that one. Great plan. Yeah, I think that should approve of some main story here as well.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure. Hey.
I'm sleeping, Arthur.
Sorry, Uncle.
You okay, old man?
Sure.
Quit with the ruckus.
Just dandy, partner, just dandy.
Amen. It was heartbreaking seeing Hosea doing as bad as he does here.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Well, if you ever need something, you let me know. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
All right, Arthur.
Alright, let's actually go ahead and trim our beard here. It's a bit too long for my taste. Let's go back to the second length here. I'll let it grow up naturally once again.
How are you doing?
Not the best.
I'm with you there.
Miss Grimshaw?
Ah, you're looking much better. I was worried.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I should get back to it.
All right then, Arthur.
Alright, so we have to go to Rhodes here, because I think that's where the only main story currently is for Belle. Just have a quick look at the map to see if there's anything else. But yeah, it doesn't seem like.
Morning, mister.
Hey. Where's my money? Where is it?
What? What do you mean?
Ah, I'm just joking with you.
Yep, all right, I'll see ya.
Oh man, I really feel bad for Kieran actually. He's getting bullied a lot.
Yeah.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Arthur said. We have a Citry Epic gang member talking to Kieran there. As well as...
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Right, yep, alright, we see ya. Damn, he didn't like that at all. Yeah. mean, he's kind of used to it, but it's still be a bit annoying.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up. Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boring in their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Jesus Christ.
You okay? Oh, Sean. You idiot! Look at him, of course he's dead! How could you... This was a trap!
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan?
Get out of here! All right, now. I got us picked in good.
These must be even dumber than I thought. The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take it back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Real heavy over here, fellas.
Ah, fuck. Whoops. For some reason I thought my allies were in the gun store. So I didn't shoot them. Whoops. Yeah, Rod. I totally forgot about Sean dying in that situation, and especially, you know, how he died, like how sudden it is, you know. You really don't see it coming. I mean, even though Arthur points out something doesn't feel right, you know, you don't really expect Sean getting shot like immediately. Rest in peace. I would have taken Micah or Bill over Sean dying here.
I'm gonna leave you...
I'm gonna eat you! You good as dead.
Cowards are in the gun store. The front. You take them back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Real heavy over here, fellas.
I'll kill you!
Morgan, get in there now.
Yeah, I was was toast off, dude. You know.
You need to get in there.
Fuck me.
getting sloppy, Morgan.
Getting sloppy. You should have helped me last time.
Window and Sean.
Son of a bitch.
Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there.
You sure about that?
Thinking the Greys might be onto us after.
Drinking in? So. What damn loot? We ain't. Out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done?
See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them. Not all of them. Sheriff Gray. And what about Belle? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. What do you think you are? Bunch of two big thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Grays' town. Always has been, always will be. Only Grays I see left around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Yeah. Ah, Bill. Guns on the ground now. Both of you. Don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan? Shit!
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace, quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
Man, I'm really bummed about Sean dying here. He was one of my favorite members of the gang.
He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
Hey there, Anglo. Welcome in. I was supposed to enter from the back. Ah, I gotcha. I didn't really concentrate on the mission objective there. I was like so into the gunfight that I couldn't pay attention to everything there. But hey, worked out kinda, I guess. But Arthur and Hosea find leads with a smart head on their shoulders. Exactly. Like, you know, the thing in Blackwater could have been avoided if the gang would have just listened to what Arthur and Hosea had going on. But no, they had to, of course, you know, do whatever Dutch was saying.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah!
It's the no count took the Belle!
So,
What the hell? You're a marked man in the state of Lemoyne!
And Anglo Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months of resubbing back. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I was muted for a sec, yeah? It's funny how they kind of like tie to the shadows still after they die.
there we go.
Cheers, Anglo. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes again and all the other benefits that come with a sub. Service name ain't Beanvo. Or you hate when the character's killed off so quickly and suddenly. Yeah, that's definitely like really taking you out of it a little bit. But it's certainly fitting for a story, you know, like there had to be consequences eventually for how risky they've been behaving. Just a shame that it hit Sean.
Yep.
Yeah, it really is a shock moment, Rod. Like, even though I have played it before, you know, like I didn't remember that. I had kind of like a bad feeling, of course, but I didn't expect Sean to die there, you know, like immediately. No worries, Barney. Thank you for coming by and for joining. Hope you have a good one, and we will see you next time.
Yep.
Oh shit. Hold up. We're in the wrong direction here. Shouldn't go into roads. Wrong direction. And hey Denver? I didn't know that. I think I already have a Lancaster repeater. Yeah, I do. That's definitely cool that you can, you know, get it that way as well.
Easy there, girl. Good girl. Easy there.
I know you worry. We will find the boy. Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, Where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Oh, this is a badass mission.
Hey, let's go get that boy back.
A lot of our whole gang sets out here to get Jack back.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
Okay, so for this shootout, let's go for the Lancaster repeater and then the double-barreled shotgun. And over here, let's go for Fleckless revolver and the sawed-off shotgun as well.
I know, I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
For Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this, watch out here for any other arrivals. Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman! Jack! Jack, can you hear me? Jack! Where are you?
You should go help John look downstairs.
I need you searching downstairs, Arthur.
You just
Jack?
sit there.
Oh. Arthur, get up here and give us a hand.
Barricaded. This must be where they're holed up.
It's like, Arthur, we need you downstairs. Come up upstairs, we need you. What is it?
John! Arthur! We'll hold him down here. We got more coming in! Arthur! Get out of there! We got this door covered! Grab the rifle by the chair if we need it! I can't see a goddamn thing! One, two, three. You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any guns to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here.
We searched everywhere, Dutch. into the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Put me down, you dumb Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint-Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go!
Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her.
I told you she was crazy. It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. We killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlind. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Belle. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here, make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John. This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
Alright, let's pause real quick and catch up with chat. Just didn't want to interrupt the cutscenes here, since everything was kind of like happening back to back there. There's a huge house, probably is a plantation home. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it was a plantation for the longest time. Yeah, it was like, I go upstairs, he's like, go downstairs, goddammit, help John. 1 second after I went downstairs and, you know, investigated one room, it's like, come on upstairs, we need your help. It's like, what is it now? Denver, you robbed Valentine General Store, Rhodes Gunsmith, Saint Denis Gunsmith, and the Valentine Doctor. Nice. I haven't done too many of these robberies just yet, but I'm gonna catch up with that eventually. But when you need you upstairs that are up on the level that's going down the stairs and up the stairs. Yeah. It's like a proper Dutch instruction there. Sounds like a plan, you know. Thanks, Zora. Yeah, to be fair, I can't take all the credit. I do have the auto-aim system enabled, so it kind of like assists you a little bit. At least every time you aim for the first time, it will kind of like lock in the general direction of an enemy. So that makes it a lot easier, for sure. English is looking good for 120 years of age. We've been living here for 120 years. That's just common scum, but it's okay to kidnap a kid. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I kind of like how invested Dutch is in getting Jack back, you know. It really showcases that he cares a lot about John and Abigail and the kid. As much of an asshole as Dutch can be, there's also like these sides to him, I guess. Or her family has lived there for 120 years, so she's a slave owner then. Yeah, probably. I don't know the entire backstory, but I think they've done it for sure. Rest in peace, Cribbage. Yeah, it's so funny when Hosea says it, you know, considering he had to play it with her and didn't like it at all. The timing of those vocals and the fire, Chef's Kiss. Yeah. Yeah, that whole mission is just so damn badass. I love how, you know, the gang is kind of like walking towards the manor. It's like one of these shots, you know, you could make as a wallpaper. For living tether to Sean. No kidding. It's kind of interesting that Sean died and almost nobody talks about it, you know. Rip Van Winkle, one of Marston's personas. Yeah, I had to chuckle a little bit when John was saying that. And then the agent's reaction to that as well. That horse is beautiful. John's maybe, the black horse with a white mane.
Follow me. I know the way.
Yeah, that one is John's. But Dutch makes you think the stairs are like the staircase done by MC Escher.
Right position, Gerrit.
Yeah. It's almost like in that one Asterix and Obelix movie where they kind have to go all the way upstairs and downstairs and get like one document after the other, which are always like in a different level. There's also a quest in the Blood and Wine DLC for which are in the bank where you have to get the different documents, which is kind of like a reference to that as well. I guess Dutch wanted us to do something similar there. Go downstairs, go upstairs, go in bedroom, go this room. Hey Vitor, welcome in. Indeed, yeah. Currently at the end of the chapter 3 here. How's it going? That was a funny quest in Blood and Wine. Yeah, it really was. And that scene as well in Asterix and Obelix is even funnier. Kind of like making a mockery of paperwork in a way.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. But we have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew it right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run, but we'll be okay. We'll get through
it. Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to is close to Saint Denis. All right? Should be just down this path to the left here. So, anyway, as soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. Another gang was holed up there for a while, but we sent them on their way. Probably moved on to one of their other hideouts, what's left. Where we got that dynamite for the bank job. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
It's all part of a plan. It's kinda cool how John calls out Dutch already here.
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
You know, kind of like saying one bad plan leads to another. One of the first to kind of like realize that as well, I would say. Dutch and his big plans. Yeah, in Rapid Truth Anglo. always leading to new mischief and mishaps. But there's a great interaction between John and Arthur. Arthur's resentment about John leaving the gang for a period of time has ended. As John has a turning point about how he feels about Jack and actually believes he's Jack's father instead of trying to avoid the responsibility that comes with being his father. That's a very good point to make here. I like how he talks about it as well, you know. How he has that thought about leaving and nobody would ever know. You know, and also leaving that responsibility behind. But now that Jack is actually gone, you know, I guess he also realizes how much he misses the boy and how much he's grown to love him, I guess. And yeah, like it's definitely a turning point for sure. You can hear it in the way he's talking about it. But yeah, I really like this conversation here between Arthur and John. It's also quite interesting that Arthur still stands up for Dutch a little bit, you know. Like, come on, it's not all bad and stuff. Even though Arthur, I guess, also knows, you know, that John is kind of right. He doesn't want to believe it just yet, fully. Or are they taking over the same house they just set in fire? That's a different one. Yeah, we just burned down the Braithwaite Manor. But this is Shady Belle, which is kind of like a smaller house, I guess, in front of Saint-Denis. Just over here. But yeah, it's actually quite close, you know. The Braithwaite Manor is over here. Shady Belle is just east of it. There's so much depth to the characters in this game, so much to explore and to examine and analyze. There really is. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things that makes it like a storytelling masterpiece, in my opinion, because, I mean, you know, you can play this for so many more times, and you would still have more things to talk about, you know, new things that you might discover. Like certain foreshadowing elements as well.
Damn it! Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
I thought you said you were checking the house.
Yes, I am.
What the hell is it you want? Dead or alive? You're leaving this place today. Ah! Oh, shit! Get out of here. Now, go! Okay, I'm going.
I like how he took a shotgun shot. Is still walking.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me? Who the hell do you think you are? You fools should have left when you had the chance. Where are you creeps hiding? Someone kill that crazy son of a bitch. Sorry, boys. This is ours now.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You were some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Jesus.
How's it looking up there?
I think that's a lot. Didn't even have to shoot the last one.
Good. Come help me with this, will you?
didn't even have to shoot the last one, right? It's not like I just shot his head off. But obviously Arthur's talking about the leader, right, who's like killed himself. Which is usually the one that you would kill or would want to kill the latest. But yeah, I went to this room first, then, you know, the other one. That was kind of funny. What a drama queen. Yeah, quite dramatic for sure. Yeah, calm down, John. Hurrying.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Let's synchronize walk between Arthur and John Woo.
Gators will be eating well today.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
All right, see you soon. I hope.
His whole head is gone? Yeah. Kinda funny that Arthur says he didn't have to shoot him after doing that. Hot shotgun to the shoulder, no problem, we'll just run it off. I was actually surprised that he survived that because, you know, the damage the sword or shotgun deals is insane. Especially with spread damage as well. Thanks for clipping that rod. How did he get down here? Yeah, like, I mean, I actually, like, fully hit his side of the body at least, you know. Considering the spread damage, that it should also have hit, like, some of his head, maybe. Yeah, he was a very lively one. Ernie. Damn, the gator's already feeding, I think. Can hear them.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators, it's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George,
Yes?
could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Way to go, Dutch. Keep ignoring Molly.
All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
A few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. And what about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the west for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Yeah, put some oceans between us. How about Tahiti? I hear there's a great mango harvest every summer.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Chapter 4 Saint Denis. Yeah, there we go. That is chapter 3 done. Awesome. Ava Max, welcome in. Thank you for joining with a raid earlier. Hope you're having a good day so far. Wow, you think you pulled your calf yesterday? Damn. How did that happen, Max? I find it kind of interesting, you know, once you get to Saint Denis and you see like all the industry, you know, and everything. It's like, it's really kind of like, very negative sounding kind of like music on top of it, you know. Like it's almost like scary. Gavin? Gavin?
Hello, mister.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken him.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you?
I love that voice actor. You can really hear that despair in his voice. Max gym went really heavy. Ah, damn. I hope it's not too bad. We recover soon from it, because that would be really annoying having to deal with. but you just love to follow him around one time everywhere. It'd be actually interesting, you know, seeing like how far you can go to follow him. Okay, so there's actually a couple quests here in Saint Denis, but I don't think I'm gonna start anything of that today. However, I think I'm gonna go and check the post office for sure. What else do we have? A photo studio. If I want to go to the barber, I want to change my hairstyle because my hair's growing way too long here. Bro clearly isn't right there, dude. He can't hear you.
Good day.
Gav, where are you? Gavin? Ah, that's good, Max. Yeah, hopefully that will help. A bit quicker. But maybe Gavin is in earshot and just wants to play the longest game of hide and seek ever. Imagine though.
Well, please, take a seat. So what'll it be today?
Oh then. Yeah. Let's have a look at the stats. The board look. We could do that actually. I've never went for board Arthur, I don't think.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, I can't really see him without his hair, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep a classic hairstyle. Then trim it, I think.
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Yes, science. I do wonder, however. Hold up. I go for swept back and then like shorter. Maybe swept back fade. What's that gonna look like? Ah, it's this kind of look. Like a Peaky Blinders look here. I could go for that actually.
So, what is it that you need?
I think I actually go for the swept back fade, then shortest. And later on we can change the hairstyle again.
That's pretty decent.
I do wonder how... It's here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, cool. So there's actually like new beard styles as well. You go to a barber. That's kind of cool. The mustache though. I don't really have much beard right now, so this doesn't do much. I might come back once we have more beard, I guess.
A man's whiskers can make or break his whole deportment, you know. Well, I guess we're all done here.
Thank you. Really.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, I just want to go on my freaking horse. I was starting to choke somebody. Fuck me. Why? That's...
Freeze or die!
Of course, that had to happen. Within Sandini. Fucking hell. Can't I man just mount his horse? That's some fake fog here. Right, there we go. It was a bit unfortunate there. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's like another lawman, I think. But it would have been funny if some random NPC comes in if you wait a certain amount of time before making any decisions and is standing there waiting the whole time and starts to complain. That'd be actually quite funny, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if that was like one of the details that you can actually find in this game. It's like, come on, dude. Get your damn hairstyle ready. Don't be so picky. Arthur celebrates his haircut by choking someone out. Yeah, I really thought like, Arthur, seriously. I guess he thought it was so badass, you know, he just had to do something. And you know how he likes to celebrate.
Yeah.
There's still like lawmen after me. It seems fine now. Yes. Oh, fuck. Jeez, they're still searching for me. For 250 bounty. Freaking Sandini police. Okay, I think I'm really gonna go and pay some bounty off here. Let's go ahead and make a camp. If I can. I bet they wouldn't search this hard for Gavin. Yeah, for real. Why wouldn't they do that instead, you know?
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones?
Jesus Christ.
Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Gonna kill you next time.
Okay. So apparently you shouldn't camp over here. I'm not gonna go and kill him. Because I guess it won't really do anything, like the other guys will still attack me anyways. But yeah, let's go to Valentine actually, and then I wanna go and pay some bounties. Or can't the cops leave you alone for 5 minutes? Yeah, no kidding. I was already like escaping the law. But I guess they were still searching. Kill them now. Oh, it wouldn't be a stream, Walla, without me making one decision and you wanting another. But yeah, let's go down to this post office here. Hair bounty, finally.
Why you vexing me, eh?
Oh, it's gonna happen. Look at them. They're all over each other. There's 3 sheets to the wind, I reckon. Let's get out of here.
Well, let's see.
I am gloriously fuddled now.
I feel so light and heavy at the same time.
You lose honor the longer you look.
Told you what an amazing woman you are.
Oh,
but you are. Let us be free and wild and bad, my dear. Let us make love like love has never been made before.
They're lovebirds.
Let me take you.
Hey, don't do that, Arthur. Just stalk on some people here. That's kind of funny how you lose honor multiple times watching that window. Well, you have to finish AC3 so you can get to this no honor Arthur run. I heard you so by being so damn kind. I mean, at least it's gonna be a fresh playthrough for you this way, right? I was gonna make the exact opposite decisions of what I do most of the time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see your no honor playthrough. It's gonna be cool. There's gonna be lots of situations and dialogue I probably hadn't seen before.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm the same, Rod. Like, I can't bring myself to actually be bad with Arthur. At least all the time.
Just to be honest, it was all a big misunderstanding.
Especially in the last chapter, you know, like, actually going for bad choices there just feels wrong. Making the good choices there, you know, is almost enough, I guess, to get good honor either way. Even if you have, like, really bad honor starting the chapter. Yeah, nice. Paid off a bounty. But yeah, this is gonna be for where I will go ahead and make a save here. Let's go ahead and write over this one. Right, and there we go. We're now 51% through the story. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look here at the progress tab. So we're currently 39% done with the main story. We got 148 out of 560 compendium. I haven't really done much of the challenges and I don't really intend on doing all of them. as I mentioned the last couple of times, if I come across an opportunity to do challenges, then I will most likely do it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do each and every one of them, to be honest. And yeah, total completion of course 51%. With 4 out of 5 bounties, almost done with that. We found 2 out of 6 gang hideouts. Did finish the animals. Okay. One of that's what Kiki said too. She's never seen anyone do a no honor run. You need to figure out what the best ways to lure honor are. I mean, probably get like a really bad bounty, shoot innocent folk, rob everyone blind. Just a few things for inspiration. But I feel like it would be quite easy to get bad honor, considering how much mayhem you can cause in this game. So there is Aura. Thank you for being here. And more than happy to be streaming this awesome game for you guys. But it was all just a misunderstanding. You see, I wanted to get on my horse, but accidentally choked someone. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time, doesn't it? If you never just, you know, come from the barber, want to go on your horse to get out of the town, and then accidentally your hands landed around someone's throat. No? Yeah, me neither. And hey there, heaters. Yeah, not today. I'm very rarely actually doing song requests, only if I'm playing like only when I'm playing multiplayer games most of the time. Otherwise you just listen to the in-game soundtrack. But yeah guys, this is what we're gonna call it here today for our Red Dead Redemption 2 session. Very glad we got to the point of finishing chapter 3 here. So next time we're gonna make like a proper dive into the 4th chapter and explore Saint-Denis a bit more. I'm actually quite excited for that because it's gonna feel super different pacing wise I guess, but also of course the environment of having like a proper city that's like dense and populated. Gonna be quite cool, looking forward to it. But yeah, tomorrow we will most likely get back to Valhalla. So I reckon Red Dead 2 will be played on yeah, I mean, I guess on Monday. There might be a stream on Sunday, but if I do, then it's just gonna be a short one with some DJ Hero or something. So, yeah, I reckon Monday we will get back to this game and start chapter 4. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining this stream today. Thanks also to all the lurkers who've just been here watching the stream. Even if you hadn't said anything in chat, I appreciate all of you just, you know, watching and, yeah, you know, witnessing this awesome story with me. Anglo, thank you again so much for the 2 months of resubbing earlier. I really appreciate that. Thanks also to all the raids today at Rot and Ketchup. If you guys haven't checked out Rot and Ketchup before, I would highly recommend doing so. Rod is also a massive fan of Rockstar games. He's playing GTA and Red Dead on a regular basis. But you can also catch him play games like Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia, Tomb Raider, and lots more. And also check out Ketchup. He's currently been starting Ori and the Will of a Wisp, which is actually a game that I picked for him to be playing. So yeah, check out that for sure. And also his other playthroughs. He's kind of like playing for all the viewer picks that have been picked this year until the end of the year. So having a bit of a challenge going on there. No worries, Rod. For the stream and for the shoutout as well. More than happy to give you one. Cheers, Anglo. Hope you're having a good rest of your day. To you as well, Mola. Thanks so much for being here as well. And yeah, for most of you who haven't checked out Mola either, definitely do so too. He's also an awesome streamer. He's currently playing for the Desmond Saga of Assassin's Creed. And just recently started AC3 actually, so he's playing that game for the first time ever, I believe. Catch you next time, Lucinda. Thank you also for being here. And yeah, if you haven't checked out Lucinda as well before, she's also a streamer. Currently she's doing a playthrough of Fallout 4 with the hardest or very hard difficulty, as well as some mods as well on top of it. But yeah, she's also a big fan of other first-person shooter and stealth games like Dishonored, Dying Light and lots more. So if you're into those, then definitely check out Lucinda as well. But yeah, for now though, we're gonna go and raid out today to King Kylos. He's currently playing some Game of Thrones, the Telltale game, apparently. If you want to hop along with a raid and say hello to Kylos, feel free to also use this raid emotes here. And yeah, I will catch you guys back tomorrow with more of AC Valhalla and the third story arc of East Anglia. So until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of the day, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care.